Okay. This way, for fuck's sake. I'll be right back. You can even see me from here. You need glasses and you can't afford it. Yeah. There.
Hey, Josh. Yeah. I bought a bunch of shit from Amazon. Mm. Oh, fuck that. That's beautiful. A little fine, but beautiful. I won't even have to cut this shit up. That is fucking. Ooh. And I got a free gift, 3 grams of Rockstar, whatever the fuck that is. Mm. Okay, I just thought you were still mad at me or upset with me, however you want to put it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It's fine. And if you notice, there's no stocks in there. I think I scored. Yeah, as soon as I get her all squared away, I'm gonna. Oh, fuck it. Maybe I should smoke one right now. Hey, Melvin.
You got me? Okay. Ooh, we got the big bag. What's going on?
Well, I got a pound.
Oh, shit.
I'm not buying that fucking small amounts like Mike does. Quarter pound, half pound. How about a whole pound?
Oh, I only get an ounce at a time.
This only cost me $200. Hey, it's pretty cheap for an ounce. That's not an unpleasant smell.
Oh, we got Mike in chat and Chris. Josh, you guys gonna come up or what? We're gonna look at Myron's weed or something he got. I know I just got here, so.
Oh, well, Melvin, it just trim and shake. I did find 3 stalks in here, maybe 3/4 of an inch long and really fine, small.
Yeah.
So I would say it's well worth $200.
Oh, boonk. Mikey.
What's up, Melvin?
He. So Myron scored.
Yeah, I saw.
And he's going to score again at the end of the month if he can.
Oh, yeah? What's at the end of the month?
I get paid again.
Oh, you're going to buy another bag of shake?
Well, let's see how it.
Right, how it is first, right? Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
makes
we'll have to
sense.
see how it smokes.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't stay too long. I'll be playing my game with my friend
Yeah.
once he's done his dinner. But yeah, getting lots of content and working on that song that I told you guys about before.
yeah.
That's why I haven't been here.
Well, I watched you play the World War Z. I thought that was kind of neat.
Yeah, I love that game. It's fun.
Oh, I don't know if I love it yet. I have to watch it. But what I did see, it was kind of neat.
It is stressful.
Ah, I can grind like for days.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
so can we, but we don't like to play it every single day because then we'll get burnt out. We
Yeah.
change it up each game, each day. We haven't played the fucking Ghost game in a while.
Well, usually when I start playing an MMO, I usually end up playing it for about 3 years, a couple hours a day, if not like 8-hour days.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was yesterday.
That was 5 years ago now. Like that 5 years.
I
But
haven't played the police game in days.
I went through 3 MMOs like that. So that's like nine years of gaming.
Yeah, I like certain MMOs. I was really addicted to this one called Pirates of the Burning Sea.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. You showed it.
Oh yeah, I did. It was a fun game back in the day when I first started playing.
Yeah.
But they've changed it so much and made it free to play and
Oh, there it is.
nice.
We're shaking.
He can make some serious hash.
I can smoke some serious weed.
Yeah, you can just put it in a pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, it's all cut up for the pipe.
Yep.
And it did roll pretty nice.
We're waiting for him to blast one.
How's the first taste?
Here we go.
Not bad.
Fruity, hay. What's tastes like hay? What?
I'd say a little fruity.
Cool, cool,
Not
Yeah.
not overpowering or anything.
cool.
Fucking cheap fucking paper.
Is
Got
that
to.
paper one of those flavored ones, Myron?
It's supposed to be, but there's no flavor to them.
Yeah, I don't like those fucking things. It's either raw or zigzag for me.
I use the zigzag blues.
Oh yeah, I've done those before. Those are the. Is that the blue, the what green, or the blue that's waterproof?
I think it's the green that's waterproof.
Okay.
I just use the blues because they're thicker. Because sometimes I'm
Yeah.
a little rough when I'm rolling them. Right? Especially if I'm out in the trail or something. Right? I get kind of a little bit rough with rolling my doobies, so it's thinner paper I rip.
How was your time with your buddy?
It was fine. We went to Buddies, and that was just a quick trip in and out like that. It was nice instead of having to have a visit for a half hour.
Mm-hmm. Get you to the point of getting high.
Well, they were making dinner.
Oh.
Oops, he hit a button.
Melvin, you are now the new host.
No, I'm not.
Oh yes, you're in the #1 spot.
That doesn't mean a damn thing.
You were here first.
I was here first. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Here,
All right, entertain us,
my
monkey.
first action is green screen. There, that's about as far as my entertainment will go for you guys.
Oh shit, we want our money back.
No refunds.
I want a refund.
No refunds. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Oh shit. Yeah, my Moby Dick is almost done. I got maybe a half quarter, maybe.
So I got myself Cake Crasher and Black Diamond.
Nice.
half ounce of each. Yeah, I don't know. Did I tell you that they dicked me around with my prescription and all that?
Yep. Several times.
I don't know who I've been telling. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to a lot of people here, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you told us last night
Yeah.
for the second time.
Okay. Then I don't have to tell the story again. I just try to find something to entertain you with. It snowed today. It's snowing outside right now.
What?
Yeah, it's snowing outside.
Sucker.
I don't know if it's gonna stick though, but it's snowing.
That's funny shit.
I feel sorry for the guys that are gonna have to fix the highway.
Fix the highway?
Yeah. You know about the fucking Coquihalla and all that?
No.
Oh shit! See here, I can tell you another story.
There you go.
See, there's a major storm that came through. I told you about that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the major storm came through, and it dumped so much rain, and it had mudslides. So
Wow.
and washouts, like the creeks filled up so bad it washed out the bridges and shit, like
Wow.
the train bridge and the highway bridges. Blew, and a couple spots, people trapped in between, so they had to be helicoptered out. And in other major roads and stuff that go down to the coast, the same thing, got mudslides and washouts and stuff. The last one, the last little video I saw, they're looking at the oil pipelines. The old ones are sticking out. You can see them sticking out, but the new ones are way deep, so they didn't get washed. Like the dirt didn't wash away to expose them.
Yeah.
And stuff. The river changed its course. It was on the other side, and it bent around the other way now. And it was then you could see the old pipelines. There's nothing in them because they're not using them though, but they're sticking out, the old oil pipelines.
Oh wow.
And the guy that was surveying it before, that he's the one that checks on it, right, and surveys it and stuff. He said they shouldn't have used round rock to pile up here. They should have been, square rocks or angular rocks, with edges. You know what I mean? Not a round rock. And that's why it washed away. That's why when the river came through, it washed all the round rock away and exposed the old pipeline. Yeah, it was quite. People perished in it too. The guy was explaining he's driving along with his truck, and there's cars pulled over, some people on the road and stuff, and looking down the road, and he slowly drive past, looking, and then all of a sudden he said he heard a rumble or whatever, and then he looked back, the people were running, and next thing you know, fucking giant mudslide. He was caught on the outside, so all those people they're gone.
Melvin, you're about to go fucking crazy.
Why?
Because I'm soon leaving here.
Oh well.
Where the fuck are you, Byron?
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to reset. Maybe.
What do you think? 2 grams of weed per hour of us hosting as payment?
Yeah. I don't need any payment. It's fun enough. I get to talk to people. Bragging about your Moby Dick, he said. There you go. See?
I wouldn't call that bragging about saying only having half a quarter, if that.
And then follow the voices back.
I just can't wait to touch the 10 ounces of sour diesel.
Ooh, sour diesel. Yeah,
I haven't had sour diesel in about 3-4 years.
I like the ones that taste like berries and stuff, like fruity, I guess, flavor.
To each his own.
Nice indica of that,
I saw the price for this, and I haven't had it for such a long time. I'm all over this. There he is.
I got kicked for some reason.
Did you pay your bill?
Oh yeah.
The bag of weed was too big. and StreamYards couldn't handle it.
Right.
Yeah, it collapsed under its weight.
So how is it, Myron?
It's not bad.
Are you
as
catching
bad
a buzz?
Well, no different than any of the other weeds I've smoked.
So no.
Yeah. I'm always high, but it's just there in the background. It doesn't really come up.
It helps. It helps cover up some of your pain.
It must. Because that's the only reason I could see it not working. Well, that's not right, because then all that morphine, it never worked either. It should have covered up a lot of fucking pain.
Yeah, if morphine didn't have any effect on you, what the fuck is weed gonna do?
Well, psychological effects. Probably helps with stress. Yeah, helps with stress. You know, keeping calm.
Ha 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 ha. Too funny, Josh. Ha ha, you funny guy.
You know. Yeah.
I get high before getting high, Josh.
I was just wondering what the fake laugh was about, and I read what Josh said.
Mm. The fake laughed.
The fake laugh, yeah. Didn't you hear it? Ha 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 ha. Didn't you hear it?
Ha ha ha. No, I was too busy talking.
Yeah, I know, eh? Well, then that means I'd be really high if I'm standing on the roof of the house.
Josh got jokes.
Yeah, he's trying. Kind of reaching. He's trying.
Yeah, he's reaching hard. Someone give him the hook.
Look, no. There's no animations here.
I think someone's in your basement.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh shit, Chris is here. I'm gone. I'm out of here.
What did I do?
His new name is Smoke.
Mhm.
Smoke 621.
Well,
That's
it's
who I was.
not a new name.
That was my radio name.
Oh, Smoke.
Yep.
We learned that last night.
Smoke.
I
How's
was
it going, Myron? I see all that shake. Can't share?
Yeah, you can't share, Myron?
Here he is. Here, have a handful.
Yeah, we need to just be able to hand it right through the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how much we would have got off of fucking all those bags that Mike showed us.
All right, guys. I'm out. My friend just called me. Thanks, Myron. I'll be back maybe later. Who knows?
See you, Mike.
Catch you later.
See ya.
Yeah. Coffee and then get high.
I'm guessing Josh is just getting off work or something right now.
Wonder what potency Rockstar is.
Should be home by now.
Oh, still a little early. 1:30 for me. Or 1:31.
It's 5:30 for him.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I think he's just getting off work. Usually he gets on when he's driving. What is that on your roof, Chris? Is that a speaker?
No, that's a TV antenna.
Yeah, I got one of those big metal fold-out ones. But there's no broadcast anymore. I could probably still use it for my radio, though.
Well, there's a few channels here. Local.
Yeah.
I think
We
like 12 or 14 of them. Can't remember.
had 2 or 3 of them we can get on antenna but 10 years ago they shut it all down. So nothing.
They've changed though. When they went to digital,
Yeah.
Then the your local stations had to put out a signal, a digital signal strong enough for the locals to be able to pick it up.
Yeah, they
I
cut
don't know.
that.
I don't know about Canada, but that's a law in the U.S.
Yeah, no, they cut that off. Analog,
Yeah, they cut analog off completely.
just all digital now.
Get yourself well. You have to have a digital converter. That's a
Yeah,
pain in the ass.
we got optic fiber coming to the house, and everything comes through that.
Yeah.
Internet, cable, TV, phone.
I mean, if you wanted to pick up the digital signal out of the air, you probably could. You'd probably be surprised. I don't know. I don't know how big of a metropolis area you're in, but right now, like I said, I get 12 to 14 channels, and this isn't that big of a town.
Well, I might be able to mock something up to get a digital signal, but I don't know. I don't think this town has like a powerful transmitter like that.
They have.
Oops. Is that me?
No, that's him.
Oh, okay. I thought I lost it.
That was mine. Like cutting out. Shit. Already.
I don't know. Were we talking about the storm that we had here? I was telling Mike there, but
Yeah, I heard you. Lots of water.
yeah, fucked everything up. The grocery stores ran out of all fresh produce, all fruits and veggies.
Damn.
Toilet paper was all gone. People panic buying. All the toilet paper was all gone. But I was already ready a month ahead already. I did it again. I predicted
Yeah,
it.
that's what I did with food. I made sure I had it. I got a couple months worth of food sitting back.
But I
And
sort
dry
of seen it,
goods.
just like last, I don't know, February or whatever it was, panic buying. I kind of seen it coming. And I was a month ahead of the curve, so. And I managed to do it again this time. Because I just went to the grocery shop and just to see all the empty shelves. Right? The thing I couldn't get was bananas, whole milk. I had to get 2%. So the whole milk was gone. But I already got everything else I needed, so I didn't need fuck all. Like all the breads too, all the brand breads or whatever, the rolls and the fucking everything. Nothing. Only in-house bread was there. And luckily enough, my pizza swirl bun things I eat for is in-house made. So
Nice.
I grabbed the last 2 bags that they had there, and then ice cream popsicle things. I grabbed the last box of that. The cheaper ones or whatever, the garbage ones. Probably not even real ice cream. Oh, you guys are smoking weed, and I want to go smoke a joint now, guys.
Go, Melvin.
I will in a couple. I'm gonna have one more smoke, and then I'll roll a joint, and I can still reach the cord over there and talk to you while I'm rolling, and then I'll say, "Gone for 10."
I figure it's usually 12 to 15.
Yeah, it depends if I'm not.
I've been timing you.
Yeah, sometimes the upstairs people talk to me. Delays. Sometimes. Oh, the old guy upstairs is going through a health crisis right now. His lungs are all fucked up. It's from welding and smoking. No, so much that he's going to emergency ward because he can't breathe. So he's kind of
Yeah, and he won't quit smoking, so he's hooped.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, all he's doing is just to deal with it is drinking.
Yeah.
6 or
Ouch.
8. That's how he's dealing with it. Well, he's just in that phase, like, I'm gonna die, you know.
To do what I want to do. That's right.
And then of course the wife is stressing. I have to
Yeah.
run around looking after him, and
Yeah.
well,
I worked hospice for a little while. I know the phases they go through.
yeah, I've been in that phase myself, so I totally understand what's going on. I can't do anything to change his mind. He's going to do what he wants to do, just like we all would, right? All you can do is just give a little bit of friendly advice and don't nag him, and that's it. That's all you can do. It's kind of sad having to sit back and watch all that, but everybody deals with it differently. Some people are really casual going into it, and other people just lose their shit.
Something I've always kind of mentioned is the fact that we ought to be kind of jealous of them because they get to go be with a whole bunch of much better people.
Well, I
Much
guess,
better than
yeah,
us.
if you believe in that. So,
Right.
like you're talking about heaven, right?
I don't know if there's such a thing.
Oh,
I think it was colored for a reason.
or next, the afterlife or something.
I think there's a next step. I don't think it's all of us gathering, praising
Well,
Jesus Christ for the next 20,000 years. No.
I don't mean that. Like, I got imaginary theories on it. It's like this life is where we get to experience good or bad, and we make the choice if we're going to be good, evil people or good people. Or we make that choice in this lifetime. Then when we pass to the next, you go either to the good side or the dark side. There's sort of like thing on there, the good or the evil. You have to take the choice. So in this life, we make that choice, and then so when we pass to the next, we're good, decent enough people, we get to go to the light side, right, where everything's all good. There's not such thing as bad in that existence. All we'll know is good, right? In this existence, we get to experience both and make the choice, right? To which side or afterlife, I guess we're gonna go.
You just described religion.
In a way, yeah.
Not as specific, but that's how most religions are bound.
That's sort of, yeah, and I guess that's sort of what religion, our ancestors are trying to send that message to us, maybe. Somehow.
I have studied everything from astral projection to Zen Buddhism. I understand the basis for all of them. I always come back to, like you said, that one pretty basically what you said. You know,
Yeah,
you get a choice in life here.
it's just a theory, right? That's what could
Right.
happen. You know,
Our intuition is usually pretty good if you trust it.
like no one knows, and no one can tell us. So until we're actually there ourselves.
I go by an old Egyptian theory that no one speaks to the dead. No one. Otherwise, they'd tell us things. Yeah, they tell us things we really shouldn't know. Yep. It's like these ghost things. Oh my God, I get so sick of ghosts. If I could, I'd like to go back to when Houdini was going throughout a part of New York and dispelling all these witches and seances and,
Oh yeah,
and
'cause
mediums, and he got rid of a whole bunch of them because they fool everybody.
There's a theory out there that he was killed because of that.
Yes.
It wasn't an accident. The guy hitting him at the wrong time.
Right. You know, Houdini didn't have a spleen. That's why he could take a punch like that. Because that's what hurts. You get shocked by getting hit in the gut. It's because it shocks your spleen. I don't have one either. I know.
Well, yeah, you can live without it, but it is something to do with filtering the blood too, like the liver.
Yeah, the poisons out of your system. Things
Something.
like menthol. I didn't know that till years later. I highly allergic to menthol.
Yeah. I'm gonna try some Mullen next year.
Somewhat.
Mullen. Usually they call
801.
cowboy toilet paper. It's a common weed that grows around. That's
Are you trying to say Moline?
oh, maybe mullein. I don't know. Mullen. That's
Yeah,
what I thought.
okay, it has very soft leaves, but it also has a stalk that grows about 4 to 5 foot tall in the center.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
not
Yeah.
not the first year, the second year it'll bring up a stalk. I have tincture of that.
That's what we're talking. That's what I'm talking about.
I have tincture, Moline tincture.
These guys.
It's usually for lungs.
Living Skies is here. Is she gonna come up? 801's here too. Look at that. Look all the chat that's gonna be going by and totally missed. Jeez, getting all distracted.
And yet it says 0 on the fucking watch page.
Oh well.
I know it always does. Always lies.
Yeah. So is the sub count thing lies too. You just get a bunch of subs and you think, oh great, and then you look a couple days later, they're all gone. It's like what happened.
Yeah.
People are just subbing because they're told to, but then once they watch the videos, it's like, this guy's lame. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I watched your little short there, Melvin. That truck in the backyard there.
Oh yeah. That's like last year though.
Yeah, well, you just put it out, didn't you?
Yeah, but I made that video last year, but I had to cut out a little piece of it because somebody's name was being said. The owner of the house.
So the truck was stolen.
You couldn't really tell. They're just saying, we're taking it. So I assumed that it was stolen. That's why I said suspect stolen.
Right.
But that's what was sitting out inside of there. So I came over and I told I looked at it and I said, just phone the cop and see if it's stolen because it looks stolen.
Yeah. Back window out, and you said something about the ignition. Looked like it had been jimmied with.
Yeah, it looked all bent up. It's like a little flat plate, but the plate looked all bent up around where the key went in. Then I asked him if it was stolen, and he just said, "Oh, no, we're just taking it. We're going to be taking it." But he didn't.
I've got
answer.
I've got a friend that lives near it's called Eagle Boys Village. It's for young guys who've been in trouble. He's had his Mustang stolen out of his pole barn 3 times already. Elijah. 3 times in over 20 years by kids that were running from that place because it's easy to jumpstart. No lock steering, or it's easy to hotwire it.
Well, I remember the old Toyotas and Datsuns and stuff. You used to take a hair cutting scissors, the pointy ones, and just stick that in, open them up and stick in the one end, and it would lock just like the key. You just turn it over, brum, and then you'd go.
Wow.
Remember those old-fashioned hair cutter scissors, the big long pointy ones?
Yeah.
You just stick it in like, turn it over. And I guess what it was doing, it was cutting off the all the little pins.
Yep.
Cut them off and then brum, and it start right up. And you just drive.
It made me think, well, what the hell did I do with mine?
I don't know.
Right there. Well, I bought them red handled, so I'd be able to find them. Only ones I use for cutting pot.
Well, so far out of my homegrown do-si-do, I got 3 seeds that came out of it, and I only got 1 big bud left. So we'll see what's going to happen there. So that's going to be a White Widow do-si-do cross. Those ones. Yeah.
Now you got to grow some of those.
I only got 3 so far, so
And you can call it the white dosey.
yeah. Or do-si-do's widow.
And those he knows with it.
The other one, Anastasia, the seeds I got from that, I called it Anna's widow.
It's a good song too. Anastasia. Slash does it.
Yeah, the Anastasia pinky buds. I showed them my video. The Hi Little Buddy video. That was just a whole bunch of pictures I took. And I just put them all in a row. Played them for whatever, 7 seconds or whatever the hell I put it at. Just put them all in a row, slap some music on there. But I'm having trouble muting out fucking audio. Because if I just want to mute out what it says, I couldn't figure it out. Just to mute, like the audio. The program that I have might not do it. So I had to just split the video just to cut out the little blur to of the lady's name. That because I told the cop the lady's name, and I said blah blah. She told me about it, right? And I said her name to the cop, but I couldn't mute the audio, so I had to cut the video. Second out of the video.
You don't want to dox your neighbor. No.
Well, she called me to come over, right? Check it out. Just
Well, let me do you a favor and blurt your name out on YouTube. Yeah.
well, I'm not smart enough to think like that when I'm taking the video. I'm trying to get a good video conversation.
Sky, if you want to buy something for him, I get one with the most megapixels. Because if you don't, he might bitch in a year or two and say, hey, everybody's got a better one than me. I need a new one.
They're gonna say that anyway.
True. But you can say, I bought you the best last time. Get your own this time, you leech.
Yeah, you want an upgrade? Get it yourself.
Are you guys, Chris, down in your end there? Are you guys supply chain issues down there? Like stuff missing?
No.
Because yeah,
Not
it seems
yet.
like a lot of people are having a hard time getting car parts and.
Well, you see, I don't know about that part of it. I just get groceries.
Mhm.
I'm retired, so
So the shelves were full
yeah, pretty
last
much.
time.
Well, you know, they're out of a few things, like macaroni and cheese, the instant kind. I know that they got it boxed where you have to make it. But
What about the prices? Are they going up at all?
yeah, prices are definitely going up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything bumped up a quarter, it seems like.
Like 25 cents.
Yeah, food wise.
Here it's odd. Things are like gone up $1, if not more.
Well, it may have climbed slowly. I
But
didn't
some
see it.
Some things are like the bananas are the same price all the time. So some things are bumped up $1, sometimes more.
You know what they're saying, that it would take those shipping containers a week to get down into Florida. Otherwise, they have to sit out at sea at least 22 days. What do you think they're going to do? What do you think they're going to start doing? There's going to be a whole parade of them hitting Florida soon.
Well, on the West Coast, it's a big mess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What they'll do is they'll head south and go through the locks.
Yeah, they're sitting at California basically right now, but north of that, there's another shipping port, but they closed down for a couple weeks because of all the workers COVID. So the ships bypassed and went to California, right, to get unloaded. And now that they're reopened, they're not getting any customers coming in because they're already used to just saying, fuck it, I'm going to go to the one I know it's open. But they're trying to get the message when we can unload people again, right?
Yeah, but they're telling them if they go down through the Suez Canal, they can get over to Florida within a week.
Yeah,
and get unloaded within a day or two. Otherwise, they're going to have to sit there and
I think
outside of LA 22 days.
It's a cost thing, I guess. To sit there and idle, it's not much in fuel.
Right.
And then you'd have to pay the canal fee too.
Yep.
So I think it's a profit margin.
And some of them already have coming up through there. Yep.
And supposedly a lot of these cargo containers are going back empty. They're not taking any cargo containers back with them.
Yeah, and I hear that empty cargo containers are really piling up there too.
Yeah, they're getting dumped in the streets.
I'd take 2 of them, please. I have a friend with almost 400 acres. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be cool. Make your own home out.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'd do. I'd grab my Sawzall and go buy a few extra metal cutting blades, and I'd be in heaven. It'd be insulated in a week.
I don't know, I still would go with it.
The
trailer.
Two of those cargo containers would be bigger than what I lived in for 8 years in a cabin.
One of those cargo containers would be bigger than what I'm living in now.
Wow.
Yeah, tractor trailer. That's pretty big.
Yeah, they are. But those cargo containers aren't quite as big as a normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a little smaller.
But they're
sturdier.
A little shorter.
Yeah.
But they're pretty much as long. They're a little bit shorter. Not much, because they get put on top of the fucking those trailers or whatever, right?
Right.
Pretty much as long. The ones that coming off the ships anyway are huge.
I'll take 2.
Yeah.
they can drop. I'll give them an address. They can drop them up north. Yep.
One container would more than double the space I have now. It'd just be long, right?
Right.
And if I leave it on the trailer, I can just get picked up at any time and moved to anywhere else. Put all the water tanks and stuff all hanging from the trailer underneath.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah. But it was sure sturdy home.
Buy a mobile home now. That's going to do that.
Yeah. Mobile homes get blown away easy though.
Yeah, they do.
Big cargo container. Bolt that sucker to the ground. It's not going to fucking go anywhere. It would probably outlast you too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. As my grandparents had one on their property. It's still there, and they moved away from that like 35 years ago, and just still sitting there. Like the day they put it there.
Yeah, mobile homes seem to be made lightweight, right?
Right. Yeah, the roofs
So I-
usually go out on them first.
Yeah, that's why I'd like the cargo container. It's a big, solid chunk of steel. Where'd Myron go?
Oh, he's right there. Right there.
Yeah.
A lot of talk and chat all of a sudden.
I just was sitting and rolling a joint. I couldn't see what was going on. So I'll wait until Myron gets back to chat with you, and I'm gonna go smoke a joint.
Smoke break. Made
Yeah.
one's taking a smoke break.
Yeah, I don't want to leave you hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, frickin' snow today, man.
It barely snowed here today. Well, I was out doing a bicycle run.
I don't know if it'll stick, but it's snowing.
Feels like it's right around freezing here.
That's just under freezing here.
Hey, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna just go smoke one.
You betcha.
Let's see it melt. So did they tell you what the strain was, or is that just a bunch of shake from different?
I think it's from different.
So I'm thinking about doing that. I'll go down to my local dispensary here and see if they won't sell me a big bag of shake. Get a nice price.
Well, it tastes good.
Yeah.
It said it was 31%.
Holy shit.
That's what it tested out at. Well, I think a lot of times if it's a little low grade, they'll throw in a little key pushes to boost up the numbers.
Nice. Hell yeah.
But I'm not sure on that.
Right.
Yeah, I think if they haven't sold out at the end of the month, I'm going to buy another pound.
Holy shit.
Well, it's $200
For a pound. Wow.
per pound. Yeah.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, another side I found it was $200 for a half a pound of low grade
Oh shit.
or trim and shake.
Tremendous.
Why, you going to buy it all up on me, guys? You think I'm fooling? You ever going to buy it all for your kids? I'm a poor man. I need it.
Need all we can get.
I have $700 to pay off in the spring, and I figure if I buy another pound of it, that'll get me for maybe 2-3 months, and I should maybe get to pay off that thing in the spring. Well, it's my taxes, land tax.
That's why I wanted to grow so I could save up enough money to get a damn camper.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to do when you're living in trailer court, basically. Can't grow outdoors. Everybody pick it.
Well, maybe if you had it in a little camper with the windows blacked out, could grow in it, nobody would know it was inside the camper.
Oh, I was gonna grow indoors. I'd buy a couple trailers, house trailers. I can get them for like $200 a piece. The thing is, you have to move them. I got a guy that's got the right kind of hauler to do that. And then you put them not side by side, but what you do is you set them up to be a complete grow op on the inside. From starts at one end, and at the other end is curing and drying. And everything else in between, the stages. Put them on pallets with 4 roller wheels and just roll it from one stage to the next. Yep. There are videos out on doing that out of trailers like that.
I can't see you doing it, but when you say you're going to use it for baking, I'm pretty sure that you're winking at me. Hey, I'm going to use it for baking.
Website. What's in the website? You went right down to the shopping. Got it. Yeah.
I'll give you the site of the not so good stuff if you want. Okay, but once again, son of a gun, what if you buy it all up? Then I'm stuck there with nothing, not even a good time.
Not even a good time.
Not a long time and not a good time. Okay. Okay. I'll
Right.
fuck.
Christ. I'm tired of notifications. I messed up already. I was going to add a little something to that bowl. Yeah. This is right here. Yeah. Make it taste just a little bit better waxed. It's just the right consistency to handle it too. I like that. Comes right off the knife. It stays together. I could put it in the freezer. It'd be like shatter, but I always heard something negative about freezing marijuana. It rounds off the edges of the chemical structure.
Well, it didn't seem to really make a difference to me. But then what do I know?
That's just what I'd read.
Yeah.
I never really had a chance to compare it from frozen to not frozen. I've always kept it 62, 61, 62% moisture. That tastes better. Yeah. Much better.
If you're just gonna cook with it, that should be good enough for you, guys.
If you buy a pound of it, just don't tell anybody you bought a pound of it and break out an ounce now once in a while. There you
Well,
go. Shut up.
she's using it to cook.
Oh, turn into butter. You got a guy that makes this ointment. It smells like Bengay, but it's got the pure ingredient, whatever Bengay has in it to smell like that. Once in a while, my knees will hurt. It's green. I put that on my knee. Should have. 20 minutes later, I forget I even had pain.
Holy shit.
But he told me, he says, wear a glove if you're going to put over a large area. He says the guy that made it made the mistake and didn't put a glove on it. Couldn't feel his hand for a couple days. Numbed his hand right out. Yep.
Oh,
There's Melvin.
yeah.
And 801 is back to.
11 minutes.
Myron was timing you.
Didn't have to talk to anybody.
Yeah, because sometimes you've been gone 15 or 16.
What about not on Mike's last night? He was only on for an hour, and Melvin disappeared.
Yeah, I came back right when you guys shut down.
Oh shit!
I got back at what was it, 6:58 or 5:58 or something like that. You guys shut down minutes before me.
Yeah, it was like 55 when we. Feel better?
Yeah.
All right. That's all that's important.
Yeah. And I don't know, about an hour from now, I'm gonna want the munchies, some lunch.
Yeah, 801. He was only on for about an hour. From like our time, 9 to 10.
And I just fluked out and caught him too. I just happened to be flying around and go, oh, hey, look, Mike's up. What the fuck? Here you go.
I watched the Moonshiners.
Hey?
I watched the Moonshiners.
Moonshiners, yeah. I was watching documentaries or something. Documentary of our universe. Mind again.
I think if I was doing it, I'd just make Everclear.
I have a hard time drinking that. Hard to judge.
No, well, you can.
For me, it's hard to judge.
Okay,
I'm way too drunk, way too quick on that shit.
I got a stupid question. What's Everclear?
Wood grain alcohol,
uh,
200 proof. Well, 180 to 200 proof.
Yeah, 99% alcohol is what they listed as.
But it comes from the liquor store?
Yeah.
Yeah, never. I heard the being said before, but I didn't know what it was.
Yep. Everclear.
Everclear, yeah.
One time in the military, we drank it. We all had these tall ass cups. We put Everclear, this nasty ass orange drink from the E Club, and 2 Fingers Gold tequila in this shit. I bet we only drank about that much each because I woke up about 6 in the morning. I was still holding my cup, and everybody else was too. It fucking knocked us all out. We were used to that 3-2 shit.
Oh, 801 was learning about black holes.
Well,
They
I
fig-
think
I says because that stuff out, they figure black holes is mass and stuff. That's a lot to do with math.
but how do they weigh it? It's a long ways away.
Well, they could watch the stars orbit around it. So they could tell how much gravity it has. So how so much gravity equals to mass, right?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say it's precise, but it's close enough, right? Because we're in a black hole it basically goes off into infinite mass, right?
Well,
After, because the math doesn't work after that point, so it's just our best guesses. Like I guessed what's in a black hole, what's happening, because it seems the bigger the mass, the slower time goes. So if this is an infinite mass, it might be turning back time and sending all the I don't know what you call it, matter, I guess, because everything's stripped down to the basics, matter itself, everything,
mhm.
and it's being sent back in time to the Big Bang. So that's just a weird theory there. Or there could be a limit to how big black holes can get, because we all have a supermassive one in the middle of each galaxy, but we have a lot of littler ones that are made from stars that blow up and turn into black holes, right? So maybe when all these black holes start joining together, because that's what a bunch of other galaxies were all going to collide and join together to be one. When all those black holes get together, and it could be some kind of certain size they get to, and then they blow up and make the Big Bang kind of thing for us, right? Start it all over again.
Well,
So all the matter that's being sucked up by these black holes don't really disappear. They're just being compacted so tightly. And then black holes join and join and join at the end of time. When everything else is gone, it's just black holes left. And then they join together enough to make a bigger one. There might be a critical mass there. And then it goes kaboom, and it releases it all, and here's all the universe again, right?
yeah.
But it's billions of years, like fucking, we're at 14 billion years or something like that. How old
13
are?
or 14, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But we're just at the beginning, right?
But you see, that's as far as our scope can reach at this point.
Yeah, at this point, but we're just sort of still at the beginning, because at the end, all that's left is black holes, right? And that's so many zeros behind it. You can't, it's not infinite zeros in the future, but it's a long, hard for people to imagine how much time you need just to get to the phase where there's only black holes left.
Living skies. If you're sick of getting soup, or eating soup, you can make a puree out of anything. If you get somebody to cook you a frickin' turkey dinner, fucking puree it up. You can put the cranberry, the gravy, the potatoes, and the turkey all in one thing, and give her a couple of buzzes.
Well,
Yuck,
there's
yuck with a straw.
trouble swallowing. She could try like scrambled eggs, fluffy scrambled eggs. That might be a
Yeah.
little swallow to get some protein in you. Eggs are good for giving you some energy.
It's amazing they'll go that long with her condition. And that just amazes me that any medical professional would allow that.
They don't care. They're just in it for the cash.
Yep.
She can't eat eggs. She's allergic. Well, I don't know. Milkshakes then? Can you eat milkshakes? Because they got like protein shake stuff and things. Could help.
Ensure, yeah. Ensure helps with your vitamins.
Yeah.
And it comes in a couple different flavors: strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla. Well, the doctor, they keep trying to push that shit on me too. No, thank you.
Beet smoothies?
Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to punch the shit out of your smoothies. It's easier just to zap them.
Yeah, but you need more nutrition to just the beet. That's the thing. Go get that protein shake shit to throw a couple scoops in there with that. Then you can have protein shake.
And
Beets in.
banana, she's getting her potassium at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're snowing now. Light.
Missing her protein. That's a big thing.
Yeah, it is.
When I told you it could be cancer, that's what you should have told all your kids. And now they'd be just waiting on you all the time, but beet and banana smoothie, whew.
It's hard to swallow.
Yeah, I don't know.
These are cool. It'll help cool your throat too.
There's banana and strawberry flavored milks.
But I don't know when's your appointment to go get it done. Like, hey, you might have to just to go in and say, hey, it's got to be done now. Sorry.
Detrimental to her health.
Yeah, protein powders. Yeah, you put it in with your smoothies. Help you. Because if you don't, you're going to start wasting away, and that will suck.
Well, maybe if she wants to lose a little weight before she gets it straightened out.
Waiting list. I don't know. Like I said, if it's going to really start disrupting your eating, feeding yourself, and you start losing weight, I'd just go down to the hospital. I'd go in the emergency ward and say, hey, I can't eat no more, man. My throat's fucked up. I can't eat no more. And then they might stick a tube down in you and squirt some food in you to get you fed.
Yeah.
But you don't want it to do that 3 times a day. Surgeon will just put a tube on you. But if they're going to do that, they might as well do the surgery.
She wants to lose some weight. I'm just saying, man, you start getting too crazy. Just fuck it. Go to the emergency ward. Say, fuck it. I can't eat no more. I'm starving to death. Just tell them that. I don't know if they'll put the waiting list will go away. They'll bump you up to the top. It's life and limb, right? They get priority.
And they're supposed to do triage.
That's only when.
You know, at any point, you know, you assess who has the greatest need to stay alive. Who's savable and who's gonna die.
Yeah, that's what. Well, usually they have to make those hard choices when they're overloaded with people. Usually they have enough care to go around to look after everybody properly, no matter what's going on. They don't have to make that choice who gets the care and who doesn't, unless they're overloaded. But I heard I said this story yesterday when the overload hospitals somewhere down in the States. Do you remember?
They're not very. You
Well,
can walk right in. No lines.
Well, I know, but there's a hospital somewhere in the States that they're getting swamped by all these patients coming in, like failed attempted suicides, for instance, other health issues that could have been looked after.
Yeah, that should have had preventative care
Yeah, they had
done in it.
like a
Right.
minor heart attack, right? They're able to,
Right.
get up and do things that they didn't want to go because of the coof, right? And now they're
Yep.
coming in with serious issues because they have no choice. So the coof numbers are going down in the hospitals, but still their patients inpatients are going up. So something's weird is going on.
Yeah, I told you it's deteriorating their immune systems. Shh.
Oh, it's
That's conspiracy theory.
it's racking on their mental health and stuff too, right? So
I'm
you're
saying it's a culling of human beings. It needed to be done. Really. I'm the first to say it. It needed to be done. What was his name? Thanos wasn't so stupid.
half the population. No, we don't need to do that. We grow enough the world twice over.
Right.
3 squares a day twice over. We make enough. We grow and produce enough goods to feed the world twice over. 3 squares a day. It's just that money, greed, and all that prevents us from sharing it equally with everybody. The monetary system stops us. And then, so yeah, I know. So basically, you can just about double our numbers, like 16 billion, and we'd be able to still get by with the food we produce now.
Right.
And then if we
And
took back,
I'm saying my choice.
yeah,
Yeah,
well, that would be definitely better for Mother Nature.
absolutely. Be better for the whole planet.
Be better for another Mother Nature for sure. And then obviously we're still trying to find a better way of living so we can live with nature without destroying, right? Somehow. But I think the destruction has to come first. We have to get all the raw materials out of the ground first, and then we can fill in all those holes and replant. And then we should all live underground, big underground cities, and only crops and our livestock. And then we're allowed to come visit it up there, like if it's a park. And then we all live underground. All our commerce and everything's underground. Giant cities underground. I know this place to do it too. I know there's a giant fucking slab of fucking granite. You can make one giant super city, just dig it up that granite, make a giant super city in it. Fanciful, hey?
I'll stay on top. I don't want to live underground. I want to stay on top.
Me too. I'm rugged up top.
Well, that's how I said. That's how we can live in the billions and still have nature thrive on up above, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for the feeling of outside, we could just put big screen TVs all where showing a picture of the outside, like having a live camera outside, and it'd be so high def we wouldn't be able to tell the difference. It'd be just like us looking out the window, because it would be a live feed.
Why not the Matrix? Why not the Matrix then?
Well, just putting us little cocoon things. Yeah, well, at least Underground City, you get to freely move around in it. It'd be
Just
big,
be
huge.
freely moving around.
Yeah, you can mingle with other people and in real life. I guess one day we can go to the pods, right? Have an artificial existence in a video game kind of thing, and just be
Well,
fucking.
having screens for artificial outdoors isn't but one step away. The only difference
Yeah,
is instead of it being put directly in your mind, it's outside your eyeballs. Same thing.
well, it just gives you the feeling of outside, right? Those
Right.
screens. It won't feel like you're outside, but it'll just
Well,
give you.
they got it now where there'd be smells, dude.
I think
I've
what it
seen it.
is, it's a trick to trick your subconscious mind that you're outside, right? So you don't get
Right.
depressed.
Well, you've seen. Did you see the revitalized movie? Arnold Schwarzenegger was in the first one. Oh, the second one.
Total Recall.
Yeah, Recall. Yep.
Total Recall.
Colin Farrell's in the next one. At the end of that movie on the DVD, these scientists are talking about the possibility that one day it may happen because it's all a chemical.
Well,
It's like
yeah,
a chemical experience, basically.
yeah. They're already designing a chip planted into your brain, so you
No, this wasn't a chip. This is all through chemistry. Being able to give you certain experiences through it. Wow.
But the reality version of it is it's a chip that they're trying to implant into the top of your head and hook it right to your brain. So now
Oh
you're
gosh.
hooked. You're hooked to the internet, basically. You have a Sirius right in your head.
Now you're doing that.
You just say, "Hey
And you're a
Siri,
chip. You're a chip number then.
yeah, here's Siri, tell me this," and then it instantly know. And then they're getting to the point where you won't even have to ask. You'll just think. Somebody will ask you a question, and that little
Why
chip will
would they? Why would they?
kick
Why
in,
would they ask? But why would they ask you a question if they have that too?
because they'd have to activate the chip themselves. They'd have to ask it themselves. But it's some kind of, like I said, some kind of chip they're going to plant for a human interface. And we can, to the internet, or like you said, we can hook ourselves up to a machine so we can just sit there and go into a fantasy matrix world. And
I would say at the cost of it, that us three would be out of it.
oh yeah, right now. But I see if it benefit them some way to store people like that, if the people would volunteer to go in there and live out their whole lives in this pod stored somewhere in a fucking warehouse, they'll be like, hey, that's cheaper, saves money that way in space, having a person live like that.
Or better yet, Inception.
Hack my chip.
Do you remember Inception?
Oh,
Living
You know what?
inside a dream within a dream.
oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And then go even deeper. So minutes here would be like a century there.
Yeah,
Imagine the knowledge you could accrue.
if you stuck around long enough, I guess, eh?
You could be you could live a couple hundred years in life.
Yeah.
And only have gone through a few hours your body only experience a few hours.
And then you come out of it after 1,000 years and you go, holy fuck, I just lived for 1,000 years. What the fuck? That was holy shit. But no, you're
Imagine the
back.
knowledge you'd have,
Yeah.
the wisdom, if you went in that direction.
If it was the same reality too, though, it could be a different reality.
It's your dream.
Yeah, it could be
You
totally
make everything.
hack my. Don't hack my chip, man. Hack Melvin's chip. I know. I don't know who's developing it. It's one of those billionaires that's developing right now. He's making the micro fucking little wires to connect into your brain. And
Into hit, and he's going to be the first one, right? I heard that.
I don't
Forget
know.
who it was though.
They're gonna poke them right into your brain. These little teeny hair like wires, and they're gonna come from like a chip, and that's gonna sit on top of your brain, on top of your skull, and then you're gonna be jacked.
I'd rather go out chemically. Like I said, live 1,000 years in a few days.
There you go.
That'd be wonderful.
Then we'll be able to just turn off our brains with the chip. Hack it so you can sleep only. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off. Press the button. Chook. And you're sleeping just like that.
So you can see sheep only.
Did you clone sheep? Yeah, only the clone sheep. Like I said, there's all kinds of things you can think of.
Yep. You can think of it.
All kinds of fantasies.
I'm sure if we can think of it, the government's at least looked into it.
Again? Well, when everybody types in broken sentences, it's hard to understand what's going on.
He's talking about hacking your head.
You
I
know,
mean, just give you pictures of sheep, and that's
only
it.
Only way you're gonna hack my head is with a hatchet.
So hack it. Family and friends would be getting along real good. Let me find out where you're at. Yep, hack into your head, and everybody get along wonderfully.
It's the only way. It's with a hatchet or an axe.
Every time a niece, nephew, cousin, first cousin, second cousin, third cousin would have a birthday or a thing, we'd all get a notice, and we'd all show up. Might as well just live fairly close.
Oh, the kinfolk.
All the kinfolk. That's right. And then you start making tribes. Yeah.
I got a few around in here in town, but I rarely see them now.
We're all down here. Went up north. I moved up north. They all died or moved away, and I moved back down here. I'm going back up north.
I don't really get out much to see them. Once in a while they'll come by. I guess I think
sister.
See if I'm still.
I'm gonna plant myself between my brother and my sister, basically.
Oh, a hammer. Yeah, a hammer might get through too. But I might be able to block the hammer. I just, speaking of hammers, I just watched, I guess, a racist neighbor lady, and she was an old lady, and she had a hammer in each hand, and she was pounding on the fucking neighbor lady's car with the hammers.
Oh my god.
And calling her racial names, but they beeped that out so you couldn't hear what she said, so. And telling her to get out of town or get out of here or whatever, just leave. She had a hammer in each hand, pounding on the fucking car, smashed the car and shit, and coming at her, and she's backing up like, "Whoa, lady! Oh, what can you do? It's an old lady too, right? It's kind of an old lady."
Who's that?
Yeah. But she wanted their neighbors to move or whatever. Oh, what has he got put up now? A hammer, and what was the first one? It was a pickaxe. Pickaxe might get me. That's big, sharp, pointy thing. Got some momentum behind it. Pickaxe might get me. So I should get myself one of those round riot shields. The plexiglass round riot shields, old ones.
Hmm.
Then that help protect like that, and bricks being thrown and rocks and stuff. And I can just go in with the sword in one hand and my plastic shield.
You know, firebomb you.
Maybe, eh?
It's always there's always a counter.
Yeah.
Been going on throughout history.
I think my idea is best is just get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Go up in the hills, and I can watch the bullshit go down from the hills.
I want to get far enough where I have to use a telescope.
Wow. Using binoculars.
No, telescope.
And I already got the spot where I'm gonna dig out a hole in the side of the hill. Live in a fucking hole in the ground, literally. A shield and an axe. Well, I don't know what the Kirschan or whatever I got. That's pretty much like an axe. It's heavy. That's a decapitator. That's what that one is. That's how heavy it is. They used it to decapitate cows' heads in one swoop. That's what they used it for. Oh, no, I don't know if this one was used, but that's the style that I got. The big ass one. The ceremonial. So that's why this one's got gold inlay and shit on it.
Nice.
But it's modern because it's got an aluminum handle. So it's more modern made. It's still handmade, but it's modern.
Yeah.
Come in handy. Ever got to butcher something big.
Well, I've used it to chop trees and shit already with it. I was trying to swing it around hard as I could to see if it would give, see if I could break it. No, all my might. I stood on this big giant stump and I chopped as hard as I could with two hands right into that stump. I couldn't break it. Chunk! It went in. Fuck, was it hard to get out?
No, yeah.
Fuck. I was tugging on it for a bit. What the fuck? But as hard as I could, and I couldn't fucking fuck the blade, so it didn't crack or the handle didn't give or nothing, so it's solid. I don't have to worry about giving out on me anytime soon. So it's an actual tool, not a toy, or not an ornament, or whatever. Well, a lot of blades are just for show, right? They look really fancy and shit, but there's no utility to them, and they're just not rugged enough to handle any kind of
Battle or contact, right?
any kind of abuse. Yeah, so it just sits there. It's gonna ting. It's gonna break right away, and be like, "What the fuck?" Like solid bits. Like I got one of those old World War II 2-foot bayonets. Fuck that
One
thing.
of those.
So thick, it's like a club, man. And no way I could fucking break that. I could probably bend it, but no way I'd break it. And then mine didn't even get its edge, so it didn't even get issued. I don't got an edge. There's not a sharp edge on it, but the point is.
I had one as a kid. I found it, I think, and this girl took it from me and gave it to a museum.
Yeah, some of them are rare. Mine's a semi. Because I got sheepboard is British, but the bayonet is Australian.
This was American for, I think, the M1 Garand. It was the bayonet form. That was probably about 2 foot, and they had the hole in it where the muzzle would slide over the muzzle. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was meant for those Grands or whatever they're called.
Yep. M1s. Yep. M1 Garand. Yep.
and then they had the different sizes, and the
Those
shortest.
are, you'd be surprised. Some of them were really good at long range.
Yeah, they're good rifles. They're really good rifles. Just it was bolt action is too slow, right?
Right.
For modern warfare. But they had 3 different sizes, a long, medium, and a short, and the 2-foot bayonet was made for the short to give that extra reach.
Yep.
They felt it would just be a disadvantage, right? Compared to the other weapons, their rifles are long with the bayonet on the end, so that's why they made the 2-foot one for that short one. One of those grants, like a little shorty, put bayonet out. That would be cool.
Yeah.
But good luck finding them now. Most of them have been converted to hunting rifles, so they've all been taken apart on the front end. All that wood's gone and shortened and cut, and then they put the iron sights on them. So there's most of the ones I see have been converted to a hunting rifle.
I've seen them extended barrels too. You know, a guy that makes custom barrels. Anything for anything, you name it, he can make it. He's got all the lathes for it. All the metals. Yep, already ready to go. He's got the kilns to harden it.
I don't know, for a survival type weapon, I think I'd want like a 22 pistol, because then I can carry thousands of rounds,
Yeah.
and then I could shoot small game and shit with it, right? And then sort of a deterrent against people too, because they don't know what I'm shooting, right? Bang bang! Oh fuck! They're gonna run.
Yeah, especially you get long range. You got long range ammo for it, and then
If you
capable.
got a rifle instead of a pistol, you'd be better off.
Well, yeah, for hunting wise, but for mobility, it would be better to have a pistol.
You could get a small 22.
Yeah.
They're not that big, about.
Well, I see the ones that collapse. Like you take them apart and they all fit in the buttstock.
Yeah.
And it's a little short thing like that. I thought they're still, but still, it's quite large. Like a pistol would fit in my pocket and shit, right? It's just.
Yeah.
And it would be fine. Like, I could be walk along. Oh, rabbit! Whip out the pistol. Bang! Try to get myself a rabbit, right? Or if I could become across hostile people, bang bang. They don't know what I'm. Oh, it's a little 22. They just hear the pop, right? At least to send them for cover, right?
I once saw a rifle that had inside the butt plate. It had a 22 inside of it.
Yeah.
I can't remember what
There's
rifle that was though.
There's 2 different of them. There's one that floats too. Once you put it all inside, it's all encased. It holds the little clips, the little barrel clips or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Little revolving clips, 2 of those, and then it gives you a spot to put extra ammo. And it all fits inside the buttstock, and it's all waterproof, and it's orange.
Yeah, that's the one I saw. Yeah.
Floats. It floats too. Then the one, I think the model before that one don't float. And then you got one that just kind of folds. It's got like a wire stock instead of a buttstock. It's got a wire stock, and it just kind of folds into itself. I like the orangey waterproof one, but I don't like.
I don't like the color. I didn't need them.
Yeah, the orange stick out. I don't want to stick out. Because if the shit hits the fan and I got to go in survival mode, it's got to be stealthy. You got to get out into the bush a little bit, and like I said, just sit back and see what happens.
They have 2 huge tarps stashed up north that are they got aluminum pieces in it throughout the mesh. They're about, I think, 40 yards square, both of them.
Oh yeah.
That's for hiding anything I want to hide, especially from satellite shit. They're meant to throw over military stuff that they don't want satellites picking up on. That's why the pieces of aluminum are in it.
Mylar.
Well, there's aluminum. There's no
Space
mylar.
space blanket.
It's kind of a camouflage netting.
Because I know the Mylar can block heat vision. Those space blankets. You can hide behind one of those and it'll block heat vision. But the problem is they see the Mylar thing sitting there, so you'd have to make it into a shape, something. I don't know, a shape that doesn't stick out, and hide inside of it. I don't know. I wouldn't want to try to hide from a heat vision fuck. That'd be tough.
Just gotta get enough between you and it.
Oh yeah,
But they can still pick up on your footprints, though.
yeah. That's what I mean. I'd hate to try to hide from one. It'd be so difficult.
So even your footprints leave heat for a
Yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
If they know you've been in that vicinity, they got you. Yeah. So you don't go out at night. Daytime, they have to use visual.
But eventually, I'd have to come down from the hills to come back down to get supplies. Eventually, or try to find supplies. But I don't know. The first winter, it might not even survive. It'd be pretty rough.
As long as you could drop a fairly big animal right away, you'd be okay. But with a 22 pistol, you'd never do it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I only got like a 35-pound bow with target arrows, so I'm only getting small game.
Yeah.
Like I said, the first winter is going to be pretty rough if I even survive at all.
I'd set up snares for deer right away. They're illegal right now, but hey, if it came down to something like that, no hunting technique is illegal. Nope. Anything comes within my territory, it's going to be dead and be feeding me. Yep.
You're going to need a moose, dude.
Now, you'd be surprised on how little you can survive on. As long as you know, hey, I've got to make it till I get the next kill. Yep. You learn to eat very little. Grass soup, if you have to.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to learn to eat very little if you have none. Got no choice at that point. Ooh. Whoa. Ah. Fuck, I still got shopping to do, but I don't want to do it.
Is it important? Like, is it really, really fucking important?
No.
I'd say fuck her until you feel like doing it.
Yeah. It's just a cooling tray for my computer and probably a hard drive or an SSD
Oh.
put inside of it. Yeah, well, it's got the space for it, so I figure I put a tera gig in there, and then I'll have 3.5 tera gigs of space. That'll last me years.
Oh yeah.
The rate that I'm making videos and stuff like that, it'll last me years. But it's like what, $40 or something for the cooling tray, and it's like $125 for the SSD. Only thing I don't like about it, it's Seagate. That's the cheapest brand. But the one I was looking at, it outperformed the Samsung, and that's the better brand. for speed wise, uploads and downloads through it. It's faster for some reason.
Hmm.
They didn't understand why Samsung, why didn't they do it? It was the same year and drive and everything, right? It's just two different companies. And for some reason, Seagate did a better job. And I heard that their failure rate is low. But Samsung's failure rate's better. It's way less. You rarely get a Samsung that blows up or whatever, dies. Seagate, I don't know what it is, but they get more complaints of their hard drives dying. But if you get a good one, right? Maybe
Yeah.
made on a Monday or something, who knows, right?
Wednesday is the best day.
Yeah. So it's a gamble buying a Seagate hard drive, but like I said, if I get a good one, it should last. The other one, external one I got says Seagate, but that's the old school disk drive. It's an HDD or something.
Hmm.
Or something like that. The old school one, hard drives with a spinny disk. The new one's just a chip. No moving parts, so it's going to last longer. Hopefully, anyway.
As long as you don't drop the.
Pretty rugged. They're not like heavy.
Moisture doesn't get in on them.
Yeah, you probably have to worry about that. Because the Samsung, I got a little Samsung, and it's 1 teragig, but it's small. Like it's like a size of a battery that goes into a cell phone. Like it's small.
I think I had a 1 terabyte Seagate and it fell. It was an external.
Yeah, it
And
was
it fell. I only had about 900 gigs of movies on it.
It's probably the disk drive one. That's why it got
Yeah,
fucked.
it was a disc.
Yeah, that's what well, I got a deal on it, right? So if I bought all this shit, and then I get it for $50, but it's only worth $80 new. So I'm like, you sure? Give me that too, $50, another teragig, right? As long as I'm careful with it, should be fine. Not drop it. With the other one, I wanted to get an SSD external, so I went for the Samsung, the better one. And it had the new plug-in, what the hell they call it, it's the C port now or whatever, or C plug, something like that. USB-C,
I have no idea.
just a different plug-in end and 6 wires instead of 4, so data transfer is faster, and then you can plug it in either way, upside down or right side up. There's, so it don't matter. So it's not like the old USB plugins.
Yeah, fixed plug.
Yeah. So it's a little bit better. It's not a lightning port. A lightning port, it's like charge like a charging port. So it'll charge at a higher rate if it's a lightning port, but it's only 5 volts at best. Just like all the rest of the USB ports, pretty much 5 volts. Or 5 watts, or 5 volts. One of those. Where I think a lightning port goes to 18 volts. Or something like that. Yeah.
It's only 6 o'clock. All right. So Myron, what do you think of your weed now?
Same. Not nothing really gets me high.
But it does the job, right?
Oh yeah,
There you go.
seems to be okay.
As long as you're satisfied, that's all that matters, you know. That's
Yeah.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to go find me a deal like that now.
And then you got a pound.
Fuck, if I got a pound, that would save me. Wow. I could probably go. I only smoke about 2 ounces a month. If I'd go at it heavy, even. So you figure, oh, that's 8 months. That's 8 months right there. I'd save.
Before for me.
I would save over $2,000. Yep.
How much does Myron smoke?
Well, he is still on the saving kick right now because he doesn't know if it's gonna be there when he's ready to buy some more. But I was smoking an ounce a week for a while.
Oh my God.
So that's average.
Yeah. I guess. One day I did 30 joints. I don't know how much that was.
Yeah, my average 5 to 7 days an ounce.
I can go a month sometimes on an ounce. Sometimes.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes though two. Sometimes 2 ounces though.
If I'm serious, I could burn one up in 3 days.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Josh, 7 there. Josh, do 7 days. Damn, that's a lot of weed, guys.
Not really.
That's why I don't smoke joints.
Not really a lot of weed.
I figured a half ounce a week was enough. And a half ounce a week, that's 3.5 pounds a year.
I could easily smoke an eighth a day.
I kind of like about a pound a month.
Shit.
Well, I'd make fucking everything. I'd cook with it. I'd have it. Everything would be fucking weed.
Make toilet paper out of weed.
My oil. My oil to cook in the frying pan, it would be just full of it.
You weave your clothes out of hemp. All the fibers.
I wonder what vinegars would be like with weed.
Huh.
I wonder what
Yeah.
vinegars would be like.
Put some weed in some vinegar and see what happens. I think all I do is pickle it.
But they have different vinegars, you know, with for different flavors.
Oh, you get the sweet pickle juice and put
Because
a bunch of bud in
they,
there.
I don't know about there, but they have like little side stores that have all different balsamic, Italian, they're different Italians, different balsamics, different.
Apple.
Yeah, they have apple vinegar. They have pickle. They have all kinds of vinegars there.
Pickled
And,
weed.
It's
Rice
like some
wine.
of them are right there on a tap they have for them because there's multiple taps, so that you can fill a container. Yeah. I bet you Lulu would know what I'm talking about because there's a lot of cooking involved with them.
I got some pickled herring.
I have sardines. I love sardines, man. And mustard sauce. Yeah, that's how I get my monthly fish.
I bought what was it, a stack of 18 cans or something for, what was it, $27?
That's not bad.
It's gone already. They didn't last very long.
Yep, sardines are good for you.
like the ones with the jalapeno peppers in it.
Okay, the ones I had, they were in a longer can. Instead of being the old style that everybody knows, they were in a different style can. And it had just hot sauce in it.
Hot sauce.
Yeah.
I know which one he's talking about.
Yeah,
The
me
long-
too.
The longer canned ones, yeah. I don't know. It's a short little normal can that I got, but they had the mustard, tomato, plain, and then jalapeno,
I haven't seen
and
jalapeno.
yeah, it has little chunks of jalapeno in there, little slices. And I can't remember the other flavor now.
These are
Something.
these are Beach Cliff
Ooh.
I don't even know
in
what
mustard sauce. Yeah.
brands were.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of them, but I'll eat them. Make sandwiches out of it, all kinds of shit.
I eat them. I like with buttered bread.
Sometimes I'll just eat them straight up.
That's what I do. Straight up with a couple 4 pieces of bread all buttered up like a sandwich. Yep. Just
Yeah.
eat 'em.
Sure, I'll just eat them straight out of the can with nothing.
I like them like that. Yeah. I couldn't see making a sandwich out of them.
Make a sandwich, yeah.
Yeah.
Time you got that sandwich made, I'd be done eating.
Yep.
2 slices of bread and an open can with a fork.
That's a good meal. Meal for me.
Yeah.
See, I don't eat a whole lot either, Myron. I don't like to gorge myself. Fuck that. Then you got to gorge yourself all the time just to feel like you ate. All of that.
I never feel like I ate. Never.
I mostly eat
I let
handful.
myself get too
Okay.
hungry all the time. I wait till it's growling, and then I go eat. Sometimes it's 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes it's 8 or 10 hours.
I think I might have peanut butter and jelly for lunch.
Plenty of peanut butter with honey. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's good too.
I do it either way. Jam, honey, jelly.
When
I got the honey's mixed into the peanut butter already.
You could even, if you got a banana, throw it in with the peanut butter.
Oh yeah, I love banana and peanut butter. Oh yeah, there you go.
And then little chocolate in there too before you throw the slice of bread on top.
with some honey.
Oh, shit.
I want to get some real honey. Gotta find myself this place to get some real honey. Sick of
We
this
Amish.
corn syrup shit.
Yep, Amish. Get it with a little piece of honeycomb in the jar.
Yeah.
Amish, we don't have Amish up here.
Well, darn you.
No.
We got peanut butter. Amish peanut butter.
We have Amish stores we can go to. You can even buy in bulk from them. Yep. And they also do steel siding too, and steel roofing. You can get it corrugated or straight. Yep. They make a pretty good living.
Go down to the farmer's market to get real honey, I think.
And of course they do wood. Yep. Lots of wood. 'Cause they own a lot of lands.
Okay, Melvin, here's a trick for you.
A trick.
Well, yeah, if you add a little bit of water to some honey, throw it on a plate, and let it dry out. If it's real honey, it'll go back into looking like a honeycomb with 6 sides to it.
Yeah, it'll crystallize.
Yeah, but if it's fake honey, it won't do that. Like
Yeah.
that corn shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Most of the stuff in the store is like that, so I kind of leave it alone. And I
Yeah.
think I'll have to go to the farmer's market to get real honey.
Yeah, I only have to drive block that way and then about 1.5 miles down the road and great big honey farm there.
And you get what they call raw honey.
Yeah, but they don't sell raw honey. They pasteurize it with just
Pasteurizing. Because if you know that raw honey, if you have like burns on you, you put raw honey on it, it'll almost help you grow another layer of skin
Yes.
over there. I heard that 'cause it's got antibiotical compounds in it.
That's why they made it illegal to sell it unless it's pasteurized.
Yeah,
Right.
They have bandages that have honey on it.
Yeah.
They actually produce that. They have a bandage that has honey on
Okay,
it.
Josh, catch you later.
See you there,
Like-
nephew.
Yeah, I don't know, some kind of sandwiches. Be tuna fish. I could do tuna fish.
Got that here. Got about 6 cans of it.
Me too.
Yeah, I think I'm down to 4.
See, we all kind of eat the same. Yep. Got. I think 6 cans of canned chicken too.
No,
Chicken breast. I put that in my ramen noodles.
I got frozen chicken breast in the fridge and the freezer.
There you go.
Yeah, so it's the same thing, basically.
4 packages of hamburgers, the only meat I got.
I got about 10 servings.
A couple times a week, I'll have a chili dog or two.
Oh, I don't even
But-
remember if a pack of dogs.
I buy these sausages. They're about this big, and you can get them with jalapeno in them. Oh, they're good,
Oh, there is
Okay.
some nice.
and they fill up a hot dog bun rather than
Yeah.
be too short. They fill it up.
Yeah, there is some nice sausages and stuff out there, but fuck, is it expensive? There's one that I really like. I don't know what it's called, but I never get it because it's like too expensive. I'm not paying $12 for 6 dogs.
I think I pay 3 for 8 of them.
Yeah, we don't get that at all.
I don't know
Company
how
name.
much,
Eckridge.
how many are in a
Yeah.
pack, but they charge us, at the cheapest, it's $9 for a package of sausages.
Yeah, smoky dogs.
Yeah.
There's only like 6, and we're paying like $9, $10 now. 8, 9. For regular cheapy fucking tube steak hot dogs that you feed the kids, that's 3 something for a pack of 12 or whatever, right? Or 10.
Well, I can get those for like $2 at a store they call Save a Lot.
Oh,
cheaper.
I remember ways back they're only 99 cents.
Yeah, $1. Yep,
Yeah.
same here. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're probably 2.5 now. I'll bet you. They've
The
been there in a while.
cheap Western family ones too. They're like $3.50 a pack of 10. But
I don't
yeah,
like plain hot dogs. I can't eat them.
I could do it with mustard.
Yeah.
I can get them with jalapeno or cheese or bacon and cheese or just plain. Sometimes I'll get the bacon and cheese. They're a little saltier, but they're still good.
And sometimes I'll do mustard, ketchup, and relish on them. I don't know. Every other month I'll eat a pack of hot dogs.
It's a quick lunch.
Usually eat 3 at a time.
Now, hot dogs, I'd even eat them cold.
Yeah, me too. Get a mustard bottle and squeeze a line of mustard on top of it.
Yum yum. Much
Yeah.
much.
That's what I did with my corn dogs. I'd squirt mustard on top and then bite it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and each
Yeah.
bite, squirt.
I love them corn dogs. Yeah.
But even those are getting dumb fucking price pogos or whatever they're called. It's like fucking stupid. Pay $15 for like fucking. It's like $1 a piece should be only $1 a piece at most. For fucking some cornbread and a hot dog on a stick. Just like those little McCain boxes of frozen and whatnots. They're like fucking $2.50 each here. So, but I wait till they go on sale at $1 a box. Then I'll buy. It's like 10. You buy 10, you get them for $1 each.
Yeah.
That's the only time I buy them here at this store. Otherwise, I got to go to Walmart get them there for $1 a piece, or you get 6 for $5. So at Walmart, but they're no name, Great Value or whatever. President Choice or Great Value, one of those.
Great value. Value
Yeah.
wise or
Oh, they just get them from different places on the planet, whatever's
Right.
cheapest.
Yep.
Like I went to the dollar store to buy my jam because it's $1.25 for a jar. It's $3.50.
Yep.
Right. So I'm gonna go buy a jar at the Dollarama, but you look at it, it's made in Egypt. Right.
oh shit.
And believe it or not, it's like the old school, like way jam used to taste like.
Right.
Real chunks of fucking strawberry and shit in them, right? Like it's like the way they used to make it, right? It's got that, I don't know, better taste to it. It's not so much artificial fucking gel or something in it and shit, right? Tastes more real.
More real.
And buying the Great Value pickles, they're from India, which kind of scares me a little bit, but haven't died yet. And then, of course, I don't buy any kind of seafood or anything that says China on it. That's just too to Japan for me.
You shouldn't buy any rice from China.
Well, I don't really eat rice anyway.
Yeah, but shouldn't. Another thing.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Billions of Chinese can be wrong.
Well, no, over there they put extruded plastic into the rice. You have to put your rice in a frying pan and fry it and see which ones melt.
Oh wow.
They're recycling rice paper and doing that too. They take like whatever rice paper and then they bleach it and then they just extrude it out to little like rice.
You gotta wonder if they're still allowing lead in their paints too. I heard that they are, but
No, it's a new chemical now. See, they took the lead out. Now it's a new bad shit that they're putting on kids' toys. I can't remember what they call it. Weird name. So it's a new thing now. They took the lead out, but they replaced it with some other toxic shit.
yeah.
Now after all these years, it's fucking retards. Like we can't trust any of the FDA and all those guys. We can't trust any of those guys anymore.
Well, it's always for the money.
Yeah, as I said, we can't trust any of those guys anymore. That's what sucks.
It's like big pharma can get drugs approved real fast. Some small pharmaceutical company pops up, it takes years to get things approved through the FDA.
Yeah.
That's the difference. It's all in who you pay the little, under the table shit.
Yeah. Who's
Buy,
going to
buy 5,000 copies of their book.
yeah, or donate to their foundations.
Yep.
The Trudeau Fund Foundation. Thank you for your donations.
Unless they're not doing it the way that says, hey, you were giving it directly and you put it in your pocket. Yeah, you know what I mean? They have some political trickery to go around the law.
Well, yeah, well, everybody does it or tries to do it.
Yeah, they've been doing it for decades now, all of them. Both sides here.
Yeah. 50,
That,
50
that,
years
that,
now.
that's why one side won't rat the other side out on it.
Of course.
Because you be biting the hand that feeds you.
Of course.
I say
So,
get rid of. We have lobbyists and special interest groups.
I don't know.
That is illegal in any other country.
I think they want the government to fail because then they can get out of all the responsibility of all the unfunded liabilities that they have, like all the
Yep.
pensions thing. So if the government collapses, all that goes away.
Yep.
Right? Then now the new government's going to have to deal with it. Whatever new system pops up. Usually it's something.
And be guaranteed it'll be less than what you were gonna be headed for anyway.
Yeah, well, when the Soviet Union collapsed, it was really shitty there for a while. People were starving and all that crap. But then I guess they sort of did what the States did, rid up a constitution. And they put Putin in there. I guess everybody likes Putin for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. He must be doing something right to stay in power and keep things running over there now after the government failed.
You know what Putin is? That's those little tiny farts that come out before you gotta go take a shit.
Yeah, okay.
That's what Putin means.
I don't know. Like I said, he must be doing something right to.
Oh yeah, see, he's learned like China has learned. You work with your black markets. You let them thrive, and you work with them. You make a little percentage off from them personally, but you let them exist and bust the competitors.
Money flow. Yeah, let the money flow around. Get taxes. So that's why they gave us all those stimulus checks, is to keep the money flowing, keep us spending. That's why they gave us the
Supposed to
money.
get another one.
I don't know what they're doing with us, but that's why they gave us all that extra money, is for us to run out and spend it. That's the stimulus. That's what it was about, right?
But we get a 5.6% raise at the beginning of the year.
And then most people did exactly what I did, is upgrade all their electronics. Bought new TVs or computers and cameras, whatever. Phones. That's what most people did with the stimulus money. Majority of them, I guess.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. I stimulated the shit out of mine. Spent it all.
I spread mine out. I think I bought the generator I have.
I hung on to it. I was worried that they were going to tell me to pay it back or something dumb. Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. I didn't want that. So I hung on to the majority of it. I took 100 add to my groceries so I get more groceries.
Bought the generator. It's still. I've only got I bet half an hour on it. So, yep, doing good. If it goes down, I'll have electricity.
I think the best advantage is getting a new mattress and pillows and shit. And my computer, my laptop. I like my laptop. It's fancy compared to what I'm used to being able to get. It's quite fancy. Most people would say it's a piece of shit, but to me, it's fancy.
There you go. That's all that matters. You're impressed.
Yeah. It's fancy to me. But to be like, well, that's the computer I'd buy for my kid.
Good for you.
Yeah. Well, some of the fucking computers are crazy money.
Oh yeah. Thousands.
Some of them custom computers, 20. They make computers that look like Iron Man. Or cars. Like sports
Mine,
cars.
mine looks like an alien box. Alienware.
Alienware, yeah.
All
I
lights up green. All lights up green, even on the sides.
Yeah, the keys on mine light up all green.
Well, the keyboard did, but it was too fried. I had a lot of moisture damage. Lots. But it's pretty much. I haven't even attempted to get it going. I know it ain't gonna.
Well, was one of my requirements looking for a computer has a light up keyboard so I can type in the dark.
I like that.
My old one, I have to have a lamp on.
Wireless.
So it makes me have to get up to turn off the lamp. It sucks. I'd rather just have the keyboard light up. Fancy schmancy.
Well, hey, Myron, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Go watch me some television.
Some boob.
Some booby, some idiot box. Yeah.
Some boobage tubage.
Well,
Thank you for letting me come up.
oh, thanks for coming up.
See you later, Melvin.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Peace, man.
See you later.
So, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. Should we shut it down or keep talking?
I don't care. Whatever you want to do. I'm just laying here.
Okay.
I should make some lunch, but I'm not quite ready for it yet. I just got to figure out what to eat for lunch. It's got to be sandwiches, something. Bread. So I was thinking tuna fish or I don't know, maybe hot dogs. I could do hot dogs too if I want.
Well, you could do, say, a hot dog or two, and then do peanut butter and jam for dessert.
Oh, yeah. See, I could do something like that. Oh, that's what I should do too. I should check my face crack and see if my wheelchair friend trying to get a hold of me.
I'm trying to look for a used computer that's on sale that fucking handles Windows 11.
What's that looking like?
Well, I just started looking, and so far I've only found a Windows Pro 64, Windows 10. So even if you buy it, it's fucking kaput in 3 years. It's $1,200. But it's a workstation, whatever the fuck that means.
Not sure. Maybe it means like office. Not sure.
No, it's the computer's a workstation. The one I got sitting here is a workstation too.
Oh.
I guess it can handle. You could hook other computers into it and it'll run it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not down with all the lingo.
Yeah, me neither. You're a lot more into it than me.
Oh, not really. I just focus on what I need. First, I make a little list of what I need. I needed portability, so that's why I went with a laptop, because I can pick it up and go. I wanted to light up keyboard so I can see typing in the dark, which I do lots of, because it's dark down here.
Yeah.
And I want it gaming capable. That was another thing. And then upgradable. So only thing I can't upgrade the graphics card or the CPU, but I can do the RAM, I can do the hard drives, and I can do the SSDs. Or the
Yeah.
SSD thing. Damn.
The doesn't look like they fucking have bought. They're not selling anything with Windows 11 on it yet. So no way to get a cheaper one right now.
You're gonna have to probably wait till after maybe a year.
Yeah, might even yeah, because it just started up too.
A couple weeks ago they officially brought it out,
Yeah.
but still I haven't looked it up to see if it's got fixed stuff, because there was a lot of bugs that people were reporting.
Which is normal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would never buy anything as soon as it comes out. I like to wait 6 months to a year to really get a good idea of what it's like. Let somebody else find all the problems.
Yeah, I'm glad I waited this long to get this new laptop, because the two before that had flaws. That was the first time them making gaming laptops. So the first one, overheating issues. Right?
Yeah.
And the second one, they tried to fix that, but it didn't quite do it. They cooling it better. They just slowed down the CPU. So then it failed again, right? And the third one, mine, all they did is they put the better parts in it now, but they put two cooling systems in it. So now it keeps cool enough.
Huh.
Yeah, I got two fans and two cooling systems, so they doubled up. And plus, they made this one really easy to service, so I could take the bottom off of it. Everything's accessible. I could take the battery out and everything.
Yeah.
Like, I can take the whole thing apart really easily.
That's
why
the way the computer is too. It's just slide off one side.
it's a desktop, though, right?
Yeah.
And mine's a laptop.
Yeah.
But at least they designed this one to be serviceable, so I can take it apart. So if I need a new snail fan, I can get a new snail fan, or a system, I can get a new cooling system, put it in, right?
Yeah.
Now getting the parts might be a little different, but at least it gives you that option, right?
Well, I've got 2 places you can buy parts from online.
No, I'd have to go to HP.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, you can get HP parts. The ones online, they sell everything.
I don't know if they'd sell my laptop parts yet. It's fairly new. Maybe.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Maybe though.
Oh,
I don't have to worry about any of that yet. So maybe years down the road they might have spare parts. But even so, I might be able to find a used one like mine and be able to swap to make one working one. My old HP here, it's fucking a pain in the ass, man. I have to take the keyboard off and fucking all these different layers will all have to come apart first before you can get right into it.
holy shit.
Yeah.
But then again, that is fucking laptops. They've been fucking not very easy to upgrade for a long time.
Yeah, I can. In this one, the RAM's easy to get to and the hard drive's easy to get to, but everything else, like
It's hard
it's hard to get to. Like I wanted to get to the snail fan so I could take it out and clean it, but it's so difficult to get to. It's like not worth. I just fucking spray air fucking right through the vent holes and hopefully I don't spin it up too much and wreck it.
Yeah, I'm just turning them off. That pee, you got a pee? Well, come on. Take all fucking day. You want to go outside? You obviously don't need to go out. I'm not going to convince you. She stops about 5-6 feet away from the door, and then I gotta go give her a fucking body rub so that she'll fucking go outside.
Well,
But sometimes she does that, and then she gets to the frickin' door jam and won't put her nose past it. And I gotta do it again, and then she'll go outside. But I've caught on to that. If she doesn't want to go outside, if she stops 5 feet back, hey, fucking gonna go any better. Just leave her.
just wanted to make you get up off your ass. Come pay attention to me now.
Oh, fuck. What? You need a hug. Why didn't you say something?
What?
What?
I thought you were talking to me.
No, I was talking to Bear. check and see what the weather is.
Do that too.
It's gonna go to hell. It's 0 right now.
It's loading.
Oh, -3, not a bad day. -14, not a bad day. -1, -2, -12, -12, -3.
Today we got a high of 2 and a low of 0. And we don't. Oh, tomorrow is a low of -4. Saturday a low of -2, then back to 0, then back to -1, and then 1. So it's not that
No,
still chilly.
but I can go on the 14-day. Oh, even that's not too fucking bad. We have a dip there a couple of days, but everything else is pretty fucking nice. You know, around -10. That's fucking balmy.
Yeah, the best it's gonna get so far all week. It says -4. That's our low and a high of 5
Holy
that day.
shit.
That's tomorrow. That's what they're saying, but who knows?
Yeah, mine's fucking. I was gonna say like a roller coaster, but this is fucking. It's here. It goes fucking down a long ways, and then comes back up even farther than it went down, and then it goes down fucking here as far as it went up. It's a roller coaster. It's the kind of fucking weather for colds and flus.
Yeah.
Although I see them fucking, what is it, pneumococcal pneumonia.
Oh yeah. Well, that's common though, isn't it?
I don't even know what the fuck it is.
It's pneumonia. It's just that's the name of the bacteria.
Oh, well,
Streptococcal, whatever is the name of the bacteria, but it's just that's pneumonia. So my friend says was at Walmart, but so I had to leave to go to my appointment. Heading back to Walmart now again and see. Yeah, because Walmart's the only one that got a shipment in of stuff,
yeah, cocksuckers.
and that was at 3:28. So that wasn't too long ago.
When the government is forcing everybody to stay home, the businesses should not be allowed to raise their prices.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. During a health crisis, I guess you can say we're in.
Yeah,
Pandemic or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, they shouldn't be able. State of emergency, I guess we're in, right? So they shouldn't be able
yeah.
to. But yeah, all the big corporations, they made fucking over all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, their profits skyrocketed while everybody else is fucking dropped. Sucks, but it's the way it is.
Well, it was deliberately done this way to make more people poor and to make the rich people richer. You know, they said all the small people, which is poor people, all the small stores got to close. But hey, Walmart, which is really fucking big, we'll just keep it open. So everybody that is sick all go to the same fucking store instead of having all the little ones open, and there'd be less of a chance maybe of a person catching it.
Well, I see it as you bringing everybody to the same places. Yeah, it increase infection.
Yeah,
because everybody's going to the same places.
that's my thinking.
Yeah, yesterday I guess at Costco's there's big lineups around the building too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a panic buy thing. They all trip out. Now, when somebody's run out of something, like toilet paper, for instance, they're going to go to the store and go, what the fuck? Where's the toilet paper? And then they're going to run all around trying to find it.
It must be people who forgot to buy toilet paper the last time we had to run on last year from the COVID.
I don't know. It's like they want to go in and buy like a year's supply or something, right?
Yeah. Geez, I got fucking near a year's supply. But that's just me buying normally. I wasn't stocking up or not.
Yeah, I got enough for about 3 months. It's because I knew this was coming somehow. I kind of feel guys down in the States too.
Yeah. I like to get the 36 double rolls. They last a while.
Yeah, I usually grab the 24 pack. Then usually it'll last me 3 months or so.
Jesus. Oh, okay. I remembered was talking about this, and I understand. You hit it. May think I don't listen, but once in a while, you know.
Yeah. Once in a while you catch on. It's fine. I don't catch on. A lot of the shit they say I don't catch on. It's like, what? And they're just trying to razz me, right?
Yeah.
But I don't get it. I hope my friend fucking gets some food. Because he was totally out, so he needed everything. His budget's more fucked than mine. But,
Well,
but
hello.
then,
What? Go ahead.
I was just going to say, but then again, he puts his smokes before his food, so. Which I tell him he should buy his food first, get that squared away, then worry about your smokes.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you got everything else before you. Of course, it's what's more important to him.
Yeah. It's just that he's a bone rack, so he shouldn't go without eating.
Yeah. It's going to be a few more years before I get down to a bone rack. I lose about 10 pounds a year, but this year I stalled for quite a while.
Must have been that pizza on your birthday.
No, it's been since then. Well, it's probably been a No, I ate the pizza about the normal rate I would eat if I had ordered a pizza myself. I think it was just I'm eating more sweets because my body is like it doesn't have uh, diabetes. My 3 months average was 5.7, I think he said, which is the average of a person who does not have diabetes.
I don't know. Maybe you're just craving empty calories. Yeah.
Well, I am. Fuck. You don't know how bad it is. I got two frickin' one package of sourdough cinnamon buns, and I have one piece of strawberry shortcake. And I've been the man of ultimate control. I haven't went in there and snacked on it yet.
We are designed to seek out sugar, though, eh? We're
Yeah,
we're designed to crave sugar because in the wild it was scarce,
yeah.
and it gave us a lot of empty calories to keep us going, right? So when we came across honey or something sweet, I don't know, something in our brain that triggered.
Well, honey's so good because it has so many uses. You know, it is sweet and tastes good, but it's good for a wound too. So, and if you wanted to preserve something, you just put it all in a jar and then cover the top of it with honey,
Yeah,
and it should never go bad.
that's the oh, the enzymes or whatever in it.
Yeah.
The bees fucking slobber.
Yeah.
Antibacterial properties. The bee saliva.
I like to go into them places when they're fucking busy. Go in and walk in amongst the bees.
I think it would be neat to have a hive. I think they can live up here all year round.
Maybe there, but not here. Well, yeah, I don't think you can get it unless you keep them in a shed or something. In a machine shed.
No, I think they can live outside in one of the hives. It's just got to be a 3-story one. So one's like a brooding chamber, and then the other one's like where they store all their honey for the winter, and then the third one's the one you harvest. Because there's little things you can put in there to stop the queen from going to each section. It's only big enough for the drones to get through.
Yeah.
So she can't lay eggs in the honeycombs, right?
Yeah.
So the main box is where she lays her eggs. The bottom box, I'd say. And then the second one you'd leave for them. And then the third one is the one you'd harvest, the one on top.
But up here they freeze to death.
Yeah, I think they'd survive here.
It gets too cold up here. You got to keep them in a shed or a barn that's heated. It don't have to be very warm, but you sure don't want them trying to live through 40 below.
Yeah, I think all they do is they slip an insulated bag over them in the wintertime.
Down there.
That's what they do here.
I think I don't know if they still do it, but this place here, they used to go down to California every spring.
Yeah. Well, a lot of places, yeah, they move them around everywhere. They'll go to state or wherever they load all their fucking boxes onto the fucking into a trailer or something, and they drive out to the fucking wherever, and then they just open them all up and let the bees go at it. And at the end of the night, they all come back in, come home, and then they lock up the trailer or whatever, so the bees can't get in and out no more, and then they go to the next place.
Huh.
Like say somebody's got like a big almond orchard, they bring that trailer right in the middle of it all, and then open it up, right? And all the
Yeah.
bees do their job, and they all come home at the end of the night, right? At a certain time, they're all in, and then they close the trailer up, and then they drive to the next site. Drive all night to the next site.
Oh, they should be able to spend a few days in each spot.
Yeah, they could do that too. It just depends on what the farmers pay.
Yeah.
Be there, right? So it's like a mobile pollination fucking thing.
Ah, yes, I get you now.
It's not really to make honey, it's just to pollinate plants.
Yeah. But the pollinating of the plants is a side division of the bees making honey because
Yeah.
they have to go to each plant to get the honey. So
Yeah.
if you would have to try to figure out how long it would take bees to do a whole field. I know up here that if it's a quarter section of clover, they will set a box on, well, 3 or 4 boxes on the edge of that field, and the boxes don't move until they're done in the fall.
Yeah. So it's probably more for honey collection then.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the other guys are just pollinators. They're going to pollinate fields. Because they're having trouble with that fungus or whatever, something that's getting them all. Some weird fungus grows on them and kills them.
On the bees?
Yeah. Some disease that's wiping them out. That's why they're all freaking out.
Oh,
We're worried about the pollinators, right? But there's things that pollinate too. The flies, some flies pollinate, some beetles. So there is different little bugs that visit, like butterflies, shit like that. There is other pollinators, but the bees are the busy bees, right? They do the best job. Pretty sure there's a couple bee farms around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Uh-oh. We freeze or something? Oh, my iron dropped. I'm left to myself. Hello, self. Wait a couple minutes for my iron to rehook up. We're just gonna shut her down or what? I don't know. Don't know what to do. Yeah. Probably just shut her down, Myron. I gotta get something to eat anyway, I guess. So I'll talk to you tomorrow or something. Catch you later, everybody.
Mm. 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 Well, I got kicked off there. Thanks for coming up, Melvin. I really appreciate it. Josh, you have a good evening. Everybody else, guys, 801, thank you all for coming. Everybody that showed up today, thank you very much. Catch you all later.